Yo! Welcome back, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Sorry, I forgot to change the title of the stream before restarting. I did it right after by mistake. So yeah, we're not doing Indigo Prophecy, even though the notification that went out says Indigo Prophecy. Hopefully not too many people missed the stream because of that, thinking I'm not doing FF10. And if I restart now with that as the notification, I just don't think the notification will go out, right? If you or maybe it would if it was a different notification. I don't think Twitch allows you to spam out notifications like that if you go live and then stop the stream and go live again. But yeah, I guess we'll just leave it as it is. Hold on here. Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you, King Blastoise, Cuckoo Bellator, Mudakin, Tidsu, all the people, Dim, Anaxa. What's up, Tony? Black Gamer, Symphonian, good to see you. Okay. Bum ba da ba da ba bum. Okay, let's do a bit more FF10, shall we? At the end of the last session, we finished the Bavel Cloister of Trials, which wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting it to be. I thought we'd be there for way longer than we were, so that was nice. That was pleasantly surprising. Didn't take too long to figure all that shit out and get the Destruction Spear and everything. That was kind of nice. And then we got thrown in jail for our crimes against Yevon. We found out that the maesters of Yevon, they're all dead men. That Yevon is a religion of death that worships death, an endless spiral of death that is Spira. We get thrown in jail for our crimes. Yuna gets tossed down into some other part of the prison. And that's where we are now, the Via Purifico, with its beautiful music. And I think I remember this part having lots of like summoner battles. We find other summoners down here and we have to fight them or something like that. So yeah, let's see how it goes today. I think we have some big emotional scenes coming up soon as well, if I'm remembering correctly. Have I ever done FF12 on stream? I haven't. I have played it. I played it way back when it first released, way back when I was a kid. Cool, man. Good to see you. Hold on a second here. We'll get this show on the road. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I didn't really like FF12 when I played it as a kid. I've been meaning to... That's another game I've been meaning to replay for a long time now. I remember playing through the whole story and finishing it, but it didn't really do much for me when I was younger. But I have a feeling I might enjoy it a bit more nowadays. It's one of those games I've been meaning to give another shot.
Thanks.
2 moms with the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. Bear with me here for a second. Can't wait to hear this Via Purifico theme again. Go. Let me get my controller.
Thanks.
Wisdom with the 75 months. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the 7 streams as well. "13 is another game I'm curious to revisit as well. Another game I didn't particularly care for when I was younger. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I never bothered with the sequels just because I didn't care for the first one. But yeah, maybe we'll go through those games at some point. Oh, I couldn't recall it, Shin Lane. Like, yeah, it's just a list in my head. You know, just games that we talk about frequently on the channel that people bring up. Yeah, a lot of people really like the 10-2 battle system. I only played a little bit of 10-2 as well. All right, let's do it, shall we? Bevel, be a Purifico. We're with Yuna alone here after she's been thrown in jail for her treasonous crimes. This beautiful theme here. We're out of mana spheres, right? Yeah. I think Riku has like 7 spear levels at the moment, but I don't want her to go anywhere because I need more mana spheres for her. Even though I'm not sure if Riku really needs magic all that much. Maybe it affects her mixing. How could anyone throw Yuna in jail when she looked so good in her wedding dress? She really did look stunning in her wedding dress. She looks beautiful in all the CG scenes. They do such a great job with the characters and the animation in those CG scenes. Yeah, the wedding sequence is cool. I do have one issue with the wedding sequence. I think they could have done a better job at like leading into it. Like when we segue from the big home escape sequence into the wedding sequence and how it's just like very sudden. Oh, Yuna's at Bevel and this wedding is happening. You know, it feels a little bit rushed how we get to that scene. If there was maybe a little bit more of a build-up where we had to like find Yuna, where it was a little bit more of a discovery. I don't know, it felt very sudden. But still a really cool sequence overall. And of course, you know, they do build up to it way before that point. You know, there's this whole, it's kind of a whole arc, the whole marriage story with Seymour and Una, and it's on and then it's off and then it's on and then suddenly we're crashing the wedding. You know, it's still a very cool sequence and part of the story overall, but just that one part, you know, just how you segue from home to finding out that the wedding is happening. When she rubs the kiss off her mouth before she jumps off the balcony. Okay, right, where the hell are we going here? I guess we'll wander around. Beautiful stuff, Uematsu. Okay, I think we'll build up our Aeon's overdrives. If we can here. 'Cause I think we're gonna need them. I wonder, do I have to win the summon battles here? Ooh. Love that evasion on Baleful. I wonder if I get a heal as well. Does anyone know, you know, for the summoner battles, the summoners usually give your Aeons a heal before you fight. Does that also happen here? I hope it does. Hope I don't have to go back to my save point. Yeah, it does. Interesting. The rubble here. Oh, you can actually interact with this. Oh, wow. What the hell does that do? Seeing all these Yevon emblems in the rubble down here. The Yevon platforms, which we were told they have mystical power. But above ground, we see the hypocrisy of the Yevonites using Machina. Is this also supposed to be kind of showing their hypocrisy? The discarded Yevon emblems down here while they're up there using their Machina tools. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Alright, let's build up Ifrit's overdrive here. Get the fuck out of there. Mission accomplished, at least. The summons are spectacular in this, yeah. Ixion. Whoop! Jesus, the turns. Heal myself up. Okay, beautiful. Bum ba da ba da ba da do do. Ba da da do do. Shiva, let's build your ass up. This is fucked up. That animation is fucked up. Maybe I'll change the renderer again. You should be seeing Shiva's reflection in the ice there. I might change the renderer that we're using here on this emulator. Boom. Let's boost here. I should have finished him off. But we also have Bahamut to build up as well, so let's bring him out. Look at those wings! Dahlia Gillespie would be impressed. The arms crossed. Keep boosting here. really busting Smash. I don't think FF7 really plays like a traditional hack and slash at all. Like, FF7 really doesn't feel like you're playing Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or, like, classic God of War. I should have finished this thing off. If I escape now, will my summons still have their overdrives built up? Yeah, to me, the 7 Remake is like a really interesting fusion between action and like traditional JRPG style tactics. You know, you're always thinking about what do I need to do to build up, what do I need to do to trigger the pressure states? Then what do I need to do to build up that pressure state? And now I need to make sure I have all my ATBs filled when I do build up that pressure state so everyone can deal all their big damage attacks when they're in the stagger state. You know, and it's this whole kind of game building up to that moment where you release all this damage. You know, I feel like there's quite a bit of strategy. You know, you're always thinking about all these different attack types. What's best to use to trigger the pressure state? Then what's best to use to build up the pressure? And then switching strategically between your characters so you have all the ATBs then to deal all of their big damage attacks. You know, and then, you know, you have a class type system as well where, you know, Barret is like the tank, Tifa is the brawler, Cloud is this match of this balance of magic and attack. Aerith as the, you know, the typical sorceress type class, magician, healer. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of like very traditional type RPG, JRPG type stuff, Final Fantasy stuff in the 7 Remake, meshed with a more action style, meshed with a more action-oriented style. You know, where you're moving in real time. And attacking in real time. I never had an issue with the character swapping in 7 Remake. Or like thought that it was like conflicting with the game in some way. Yeah, I feel like the AI is pretty good at like going into its block state and defending and being like predictable when you're not controlling them. And then sometimes they'll, like, for some of the boss's big attacks, maybe they, you know, maybe they'll incentivize the player to control all 3 members quickly and move them out of the way. You know, if they're like, if a boss is using a big AoE attack in the arena, like lighting the whole arena on fire, they might incentivize the player to quickly take control of all 3 of them to move them out of the way. Although I think sometimes in those instances as well, the AI will move to the safe place in the arena. But, yeah.
Heal us.
Shiva, come back in and finish this bitch. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-doom.
Hang in there.
Let's see. Where the hell are we going here?
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
In Remake Part 1, for me, the biggest flaw with the combat system, well, aerial combat not being good was a problem. Certain parts of the game where enemies would be out of bounds in the air and you're not able to attack them. Very frustrating. Very clumsy aerial combat, which is remedied in Rebirth. But aside from that, in Remake specifically, Remake Part 1, the way boss transitions work, the way phase transitions worked, where you could be spending all this time building up having your ATBs ready on a staggered boss to deal your big damage. And then you stagger the boss and you start dealing your big damage, but nope, you're not allowed to deal any more damage because it's a phase transition. And you've reached the cap for damage on this phase. So you just waste all your damage that you've spent all this time building up to. That could be really annoying. And you don't really have that issue with Rebirth as nearly as often. Even though Rebirth does have the same system where phases, where you cap, like at the end of a phase and you can't deal any more damage, you still can get yourself into those situations in Rebirth, I think. It just tends not to happen as often. I think because there just aren't as many phase switches, or they're just kind of a bit cleverer with how the phases work. Yeah, right, Ash. Let's see, what the hell are we doing here? I'll use magic defense on Una here.
Ward wizardly might.
The real strat is to save all your stuff till right after a phase change. Yeah, I think I probably started to do that. I'm pretty sure I did, you know, because you started to realize, and then wait a second, I think I'm near a phase change, so let's hold off on that. You know, you started to get a feel for when the phase changes might be happening, but yeah, it was still just kind of awkward, you know? Yeah, if you really want to see the systems of the remake project being put to the test, check out Prince Vegeta's videos on YouTube. He does all these crazy challenge runs for Rebirth and Remake. Like no damage, no materia, solo challenges where he's just dodging everything the bosses are throwing at him. Gilgamesh solo challenges with Aerith and all kinds of stuff.
Farewell.
There are some fights he turns into Sekiro bosses almost, where he's just like parrying everything. Solo parrying. 1v1 boss fights. Yeah, I remember that being an issue I had with 13, just like painfully linear and endless tutorializing for like the first fucking 20 hours or something, and while also not really caring for the story or the characters. Hey, Kamari. People always say this. FF10 is a corridor simulator too. Jesus, it really doesn't feel the same. FF10 can be super linear and it has sequences where you're just going straight up the road, but it still mixes it up more with the NPCs that you talk to, with the optional little things that you can do along the way. I don't remember 13 having any of that, you know? You don't go to any towns or talk to NPCs or mix up the pace of the game nearly as much. It's just like straight ahead scene tutorials, battles, scene tutorial battles, you know. Yeah, it's been so long since I played 13, but yeah, maybe I'd feel different if I went back to it, but I have a feeling it's not really going to feel the same as 10 with regards to its linearity. Doc, you think 13 areas drag on for too long, while 10 areas, except from the desert and Gagazet, were not painfully long? The desert is certainly a bit of a slog in this. But like, take the Mihen High Road, for example, in this. Straight line, really long straight line, where you're there for like over half an hour, I think. You know, if you're taking your time and doing all the battles. But it's still really nice. You're meeting all these different people along the way. You're introduced to Machen, and he's telling you stories. And you're stopping to fight Donna to do a summoner battle. And, you know, you'll get rewarded if you do well, but you can also fail and keep going. And then the Chocobo Eater at the end that has its own little thing where you can get pushed off the cliff, or you can push him off the cliff. And you're seeing all these people, you know, as you're moving through your pilgrimage. People are stopping to say hello, and you're meeting Shalinda. You know, it's there's like ebbs and flows to it. And then sometimes you stop at little villages or towns like Luca, where you can run around and take in the culture of the place and talk to the NPCs. And then you're playing Blitzball, and you know, you're kind of going from. I think it's something these classic FFs were really good at in general. Just the way they pace the story. Like, they're always keeping the scenarios fresh. And well-paced. Like, it always feels like you're moving from one set piece to the next in these classic FFs. Like, you feel like everything has this narrative consequence, and you're always building up to the next big moment. And then you're presented with some gorgeous CG scene or FMV or like significant backstory. And I don't know, there's like a real kind of there's an emotional heft to it a lot of the time. I just remember not really getting that classic FF thing in 13. You know, where it just kind of felt like a slog, like I was just going through these endless tutorials on this endless linear path without really much to mix it up. But yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll feel differently when I go back to it. This son of a bitch here. Yeah, silver rings, except I wouldn't really call them distractions, you know? It's just more dynamic, it feels like. More things to mix up the gameplay in little ways as you're making your way through. People to talk to, bits of world building, interesting little choices and conversations and choices, you know, choices in dialogue, cool, missable little secrets, treasures to find here and there. I remember that about 13 as well. The data entries, they put so much of the lore in those files. I remember that to me at the time just feeling really, you know, not on Final Fantasy. I'm not sure if they've ever commented on it, but I've always wondered if it was part of their struggles in adapting to the PS3 era, like keeping up with the graphical standards of AAA. Like, they just weren't able to really make this kind of game anymore while also staying up to date with the graphics of the time. Like, they just couldn't make a game of FF10's or FF7's scale while also making everything so detailed. Maybe that didn't have anything to do with it, and it was just the approach. They just wanted to take a more linear approach and, like, not have towns and loads of NPCs. Okay, can we kill this fucking thing?
Farewell.
I guess it's something to consider with this game as well, right? How this game doesn't have the traditional type of world map where everything is scaled, down. where you get your airship and you fly around. You'd wonder how much of that had to do with them moving to like fully 3D rendered environments away from the pre-rendered style models being much more realistically rendered. Yeah, it seems like the technology gradually was forcing them away from their... was more and more forcing them away from their classic style, where they had to adapt and like completely rework how they made their games and the way they were structured. Yeah, Kahari, that's what I was just saying.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
No, it's okay.
Thanks.
But yeah, it's almost like you can see the progression with this game even, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. As they get rid of the overworld system, becoming more linear, and then even more linear with 13. Okay, just making sure I've searched everywhere here. I think this is going to take me back to the very beginning. Yeah. Nice. Ba-da-la-ba-da-la-bum-bum-bum-bum. What is this? Okay, I guess I unlocked a sort of checkpoint when I made it to this thing here. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Okay, I want to see where this takes me. If I go right. Whoop. Bum ba da dum bum bum. Although I guess a lack of a world map system or overworld doesn't have to mean that it's less linear either, really. Just thinking about this thing again. You know, like in FF7, when you get to the world map in FF7, you're out in the overworld on the world map, and it's a great moment, but the game is still rather linear. You know, as you go from Calm to the Chocobo Ranch, from location to location to location to location, then I guess gradually it does start to open up and you have more choices. Reasons to backtrack and do a little thing here and there. Go find some enemies to get some enemy skills with your materia or what have you. But it's just kind of making me think of how in this game, you know, even when you get to the Thunder Plains or Guadasalam, you can backtrack and go all the way back to Luca, right, and get the boat back to Besaid and collect jet spheres early and things like that. That kind of makes me think of what you can do in the overworld in FF7. You know, going back to Junin to get the ship back to Fort Condor to do those Fort Condor games and do these little hidden things by backtracking. I guess FF10 kind of has a similar thing going on. It's just not all happening in your typical FF overworld, right? So doing all that backtracking and movement between areas in the early game of 10 seems like a much bigger pain in the ass. Running back through those hallways, dealing with encounters and stuff. Wonder, do you have any other reason to backtrack in the early game? You know, people were saying that I could go back and get the jet spheres in Besaid after Guadasalam, or after we find the first jet sphere in the Macalania Woods. Wonder, are there any other cool things you can do if you backtrack early? Any other reason to go all the way back? Maybe if you get like deep into Blitzball or something. Going around all the previous areas recruiting people. If you missed the Baleful Overdrive, the Baleful Overdrive is a really cool little secret in the early game. One thing I feel that the later games sometimes lack as well, like these really cool missable secrets, and sometimes like permanently missable secrets. Sometimes where you have like entirely optional characters that can join the party that you can miss. Stuff like that. Early game super bosses that are optional and will give you cool rewards if you know exactly how to beat them. I feel like you kind of miss some of that. I really disagree there, 108 Sins, that they just completely lack depth. I think you could make an argument that the FF7 remake project has a combat system with more depth than many of the early games. How am I doing on these mana spheres? What the hell am I doing? Yeah, Crunchy, I recommend doing it blind. Still no mana spheres. Heal yourself up there, Yuta.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Damn. Okay, let's do it.
Against mine.
Oh, he starts with a full overdrive. Shiva straight into the overdrive. Let's do it. I'm gonna switch renderer because this animation is fucked. Beautiful. Baleful.
Not over yet.
Hey, Raiden said the MGS line. I think I'm gonna go Baleful versus Baleful. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna bring out Shiva again. Right, the overdrive. Boost. Nice. Okay, Shiva has good evasion too. Nice. Oh wait, yeah, he's immune to the effect of that. Oh shit, I was reading the chat. I thought it was over. Oh, it barely scratched me. Heal up. Just go for a regular blizzard. Still alive? Okay. Yeah, he's not putting up much of a fight yet, Isaru. We were well prepared with our overdrive.
I cannot let you pass.
But a funny game over in this. You can't use the same Aeon as Isaru, so if you kill off your own Aeons except Bahamut during phases 1 and 2, then you can keep fighting like normal with Bahamut. But as soon as phase 3 begins, it instant game overs before Isaru can even summon Bahamut. Oh, okay. Weird. Let's see here. I'm thinking Veil 4. Although, won't be able to heal itself. Go for some Ixion. Ooh, 3 turns. Yeah, may as well cheer a bit here. Oh, God. Okay, no time for cheering. Maybe I should have used focus instead. For my overdrive. Oof. Okay, as long as I'm able to bring in my other summons after this, I should be okay, right? Maybe I should have focused for the magic defense here. Oof. Yeah, if I focused twice, I might have survived it. Yeah, focus and a shield, that would have been good. Big damage. Ooh. Ah, Balfour only has cheer. Oh, unbelievable. Jesus, shield is pretty good. Sonic Wings doesn't seem to do much here. Dead? Nope. All right, let's see if we should survive another one, right?
Stay away. There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Your pilgrimage is over.
Yuna still so respectful. As always. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I remember this. Dead Evray coming up here, right? Even Evray was sent to the Via Purifica. We can use healing spells against him. A random chest down here that we can buy from. Let's get a few more high potions here. Maybe I should get some mana distillers. Go on then. Look at Riku there. Yeah. Yeah, I just figured we'd get them as regular drops eventually, you know? Nice. Oh, these things. I like how it's a bit slower underwater when he's throwing the blitz ball. Feel the weight. Hey! Was that a mana spear I saw? Nice. And we're out of mana again. Oh, I moved past this one earlier. But that was by mistake. I'll leave you there, Waka. Wait, what? Ash, someone did a Lancet only playthrough of FF10? As in, like, not even using Kamari's overdrive, just Lancet. Just Lancet, Jesus. I forgot to use slow. Finish him. Lancet only penance. Hey, you never know. All right, let's do it. I think he appears here. Ba-da-la-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Cool. Zombie. Weak against healing effects. Every Altana. Interesting. We have another command here as well. 16,000 HP. Will I get an overkill if I use an X potion on him? Phoenix Downs will overkill. I'm just wondering because I don't think like a death touch or a death status, they don't give you overkills. You know, and a Phoenix Down, it won't be like a Phoenix Down won't deal damage, right? Or maybe they do. Maybe Phoenix Downs do deal damage. Yeah, because I guess Phoenix Downs bring back a certain amount of health, a specific, yeah, they bring back a specific amount of health. So when they kill, I guess they'll deal a specific amount as well. Phoenix Downs do 9999. Okay, so we'll have to use a couple of them. Not quite. Oh, did that did that deal half of his health exactly? Okay, so we're not going to get an overkill with this. Fully restores HP. I wonder how much an X potion would deal now. I wonder, would an X potion deal 16,384? His total amount of health? Do you think it's still overkills? That doesn't really make sense with how overkills work, though. Right? Or maybe? I don't know. I did just save after all, yeah. Right, let's try it. Nice, okay. Oh, I didn't get the AP! Maybe I'll do it again. How much AP do I get from this? Whatever. We'll survive. Okay. Where are we going? Rematch. I'm going to assume that's for Waka. Evade and counter. Sounds like it might be kind of cool. What if what's the deal with this? If I evade an attack, Waka will counter. Yeah, he'll counter immediately after evading. There's a whole mechanic for that fight where you can break the locks on those big doors to escape from Evray instead of fighting it, right? And yeah, I'm sure a lot of players do that on their first playthrough when they don't. Players who aren't familiar with the death and healing mechanic. Or, well, I guess it explains it to you even if you have a sensor. Is there any reason to do it the other way? To do it the... Do you get any, like, different scene or anything? Any, like, alternate reward? It'd be kind of cool if there was some kind of trade-off for beating him the other way, if you got, like, a different reward. I'm gonna keep going with the switch hitter. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da bum 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 bum. Okay, no more encounters. We just get to peacefully swim out of the area now. I hope I'm not going back where I came from. I don't think I am. The save sphere was behind me, and that's where I came from, right? You always get these strange, elaborate prisons in Final Fantasy games.
you back. Thank you.
Oh, this sequence. What's up with Keenock? Not looking so good.
Keenock.
Why, you?
I have saved him. He was a man who craved power. And great power he had, but he feared losing it. Trembling at unseen enemies, he spent his days scheming petty schemes, chased by his fears, never knowing rest. You see, now he has no worries. He has been granted sleep eternal. Death is a sweet slumber. All the pain of life is gently swept away. Ah, yes. So you see, if all life were to end in Spira, all suffering would end. Don't you see? Do you not agree? That, Yuna, is why I need you.
Timo really loves
Yuna.
death.
Come with me to Zanarkand, the lost city of the dead. With death on our side, we will save Spira, and for this, I will take from you your strength, Yuna, your life, and become the next Sin. I will destroy Spira. I will save it.
You're totally nuts!
Unpleasant. Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
Run! Protect Yuna! Go!
No way! I'm fighting!
I said go!
I won't leave Kamari behind.
He's a guardian. Protecting you is everything.
Oren!
That's right! We're all guardians! Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna, anywhere you go, I'll follow.
Anywhere I go.
Yeah, anywhere.
Well then, let's go.
Hey, Kamari! Leave some for us!
Hey, wait for me!
Me too! I'll go too.
We won't accept the tradition. We won't accept the death of the Guardian. Kamari will not give Kamari will not give his life for Yuna. We will give our lives to protect the Guardian, if necessary.
You're quite popular these days, eh? Anything you want, I've got it. Traitor or no, Lady Yuna's always been a friend to a walker.
This makes me think of Oren's speech after the trial, you know, and he's describing Spira's spiral of death. How everything in Spira revolves around death, people dying. The summoners giving their lives to bring about the calm and defeat sin. The guardians giving their lives to protect the summoner. The faith being the souls of the dead. The maesters, the living dead. And it feels like here we're pushing back against one part of that tradition. We're not going to let Kimahri be a part of this cycle and be another death in all of this. We're pushing back against the tradition. All right, let's do it. I can't wait for this Seymour battle theme again. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Kimahri's gonna solo anyway? I don't think he's going to solo. Well, he can. Apparently, he can lance it his way through the whole game. If you really know what you're doing. Oren. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Oren, get rid of this thing. Boom! Oh! Such a cool overdrive. Tidus. Delay this thing. Ah. Oh, did I remember to lance hit this guy earlier in the game? I can't remember. During the wedding sequence? I think I might have forgot about that.
Well then, what next?
Yeah, I remember those kicks being dangerous. Probably should have saved the Bushido for Seymour. Oh, wow.
It's over.
Nice. mana spheres? I have 2 of them. Nice. I forgot to use that mana distiller against Evray. Hey there, Payacon. Okay. Ooh, that almost looks like Midgar in the background. That almost reminds me of Shinra HQ. The way it's sticking up there.
You with us, Orin?
I am a guardian too, you know.
Interesting there, kind of questioning Orin's loyalty, because Orin really seems to value the tradition of the Guardian. He was all for leaving Kamari there, because that's his role. It was interesting yesterday when he was facing up to Sid as well. Where they had a little bit of a confrontation where Sid was saying, no, I'm not gonna let Yuna kill herself no matter what, whether she likes it or not. But Orin wanted Yuna to be able to decide for herself. And if she wishes, she can go through and carry out her role. What the fuck am I doing here? Yuna. Big damage.
Well then, what next?
Yeah!
I never really thought about what's going on with Orin's arm. Is it some samurai thing? Is there is there an explanation? He does like to aura farm, so maybe it's just more aura farming. I don't know. Yeah, they're weak to water, I think, right? I don't know why I keep using thunder. I guess mechs, thunder, but it's actually water they're weak to, right? In order to become full-fledged samurai, they had to be able to cut a man in half with one arm. So they binded their arms in an art called Tiarmdo. Okay. That makes me think of that one scene we had in the Macalania Woods where Orin just tears through a fucking giant tree in the woods. I think he does that with one arm as well, doesn't he? From the wiki, he removes his left arm from the Hayori when fighting, but his right arm remains in its sleeve. This aspect, along with the jug on his side, is a tradition among Ronin, wandering masterless samurai, and is likely an homage. Okay. Another thing I was thinking about there, actually, with regards to Orin's history and all of this. Orin has a history with Keenock, right? We saw there Keenock was being sent by Seymour. Is Orin from Bevel initially as well? Was he also one of these warrior monks? Did he grow up as a warrior monk? Right, yeah. And that's how he got to know Keenock. He's known Keenock since he was a wee lad, I take it. And of course, the warrior monk class in FF, historically, that goes back to FF1, right? Where you have the warrior class and the warrior wears red. I'm wondering if that's if that maybe ties in with Orin's dress here as well, the red garb, the red dress that he has. What the hell am I doing here? I played like half of 10-2. Or probably not even half, like a quarter. Way back when I was a kid. Oh, right. Yeah, he can kick you out of the arena. Yeah, I guess I'll use a mana distiller. I was thinking of saving it for a boss or something. I thought it might be better to use it against boss fights, against bosses. Do they stack as well? Oh my god.
Enough.
I should have done that a long time ago. 1 mana sphere, Jesus. Ooh, we have a blurry battle again here. I asked before, but does this stack? Oh, hey, it's not blurry anymore. Anyone know if this stacks? No stack? Okay. You can just get 1 per fight. Big damage. Oh, I completely forgot that it's Friday. Happy Friday, Storm. Hey. Let's go back and get that MP. And now we'll go up here. We need more. These fucking mana spheres, man. Okay, let's do it. Straight into it. Seymour Natus. And this other creature that's sticking out of him. Orta body. Watch out for their combo attacks. I'm a little bit disappointed that we're not getting a different theme for this fight. Maybe we will in its second phase. Standard kind of boss theme for Seymour. I always thought he got a different theme. Okay. Let's talk to Seymour.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Yuna, talk to him.
It is good to see you again, Lady Yuna, but you don't seem pleased.
I'll only be pleased when you're gone to the far plane.
Multi Blizzara. Okay. Oh, I can talk with Orin as well. Watch out for their combo attacks. Jesus. Hopefully slow does something. Ah! Both of them immune. Oh. Oh. Rough start here. Okay. Right, we need to get some haste going. I need more turns.
Although he was not the man I once knew, Keenock was still my friend, Seymour. You will pay for his death!
Orin, come on now. You were happy to leave. You had no qualms with leaving Kamari here. Now you want to avenge Keenock. Okay. I mean, I guess it still makes sense that he wants to avenge Keenock. He was just okay with putting it off. He was okay with saving that for later. Right, we're in really bad shape here. Yeah, this is probably over. Yeah, we're just stuck on the defensive and I can't get out of it. Let's go for something wild. I think Seymour is going to one-shot Bahamut after this.
Death awaits you.
Fuck. And now he's going to get a load of extra turns and I'm going to be dead. Okay, so when this thing dies, it sucks 4K from Seymour to revive. The cycle of life and death present in Seymour's boss fight here. This parasitic thing. Using Seymour's life force to revive. Okay. I kind of want to just restart at this point. Yeah, where is this thing coming from? Is it attached to him? Is it stuck to him? You can see a tail coming out the back there as well. Did he give birth to this thing? Did he shit this thing out of his ass? Lulu, you want to come in here or you have a bit more health? Get some magic defense going with focus. Oof. Don't kill Yuna. Okay. We might be in with a chance here if we start focusing. Oof. He's gonna follow up and kill Yuna again here. Or Orin. Oh, oh, that was a triple. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we're not getting out of this. Oh, you know, he isn't attached to him. Let's reset. Yeah, we need to get off to a really good start here. Yeah, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have Lulu in there from the get-go. Get her to start focusing. Maybe get Yuna going with the null defense. That still counts as a death? Right, sure, I don't give a fuck.
That's still going on your test results, Threedogg. I'm counting that one. That's 2 deaths now, Threedogg. Don't think you're getting away with that just because you soft reset, Threedogg.
I don't give a fuck. This is a casual story run, man. I haven't played this game in over 10 years. Okay. What am I doing here? Gooch, don't tell him to shut up. I hope that was self-aware shut the fuck up that was calling back to your previous incredibly rude shut the fuck up during my control stream. I hope so, Gooch. Maybe you realized as soon as you said it, oh fuck, I'm being rude again. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know if I buy it, Gooch. I don't know if you've really changed. Okay, what the fuck am I doing here? Let's talk.
So, you too seek freedom from this painful life?
You talk too much, Seymour.
Kideo did come back, by the way, and he said that he never... he said that he didn't even remember what had happened. But was he telling the truth? I don't know. I don't think I would have forgotten about that. Right, do I want to talk with my first command here? Let's bring Lulu in. This might be a bad idea. Let's bring Lulu in and start focusing. What's this, Paycon? That's Gooch being flushed down the toilet with his trophies. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna bring Yuna back in. And we're going to start healing. And now we're going to we're gonna start hasting. Oh yes, now we're getting set up here. Heal up Lulu. Oh, now we're getting ready here. Keep focusing. Build up that magic defense. Oh, pathetic. Oh, slightly less pathetic. Oh, only 354 on Lulu. That magic defense. Start cheering. Start building up these buffs little by little. Yuna. Talk.
It is good to see you again, Nick.
Yeah. Magic defense. Nice. More focus. Keep the buffs coming. Did someone say I can stack focus up to 5 times? Or was that something else I could stack up to 5 times? Cheer is up to 3 times. Focus is up to 5 times. That's insane. Big damage. But she gets 2 turns here. I think that was 3 cheers last time. Oh. Damn, I want someone with sensor. Oh, okay. Wait, no, they had sensor. We're just not seeing any elemental weaknesses or anything. Oren, you want to come in for a little bit? No, Lulu, come back in. Don't heal them, please. I don't think this is going to heal. Nice. Ooh, break. Classic. Ooh. Okay, it petrifies. Welcome back, X2. Oren. Should have tried mental break earlier. Yeah, nothing. Oh! Does break get rid of my status buffs? Where's my haste? Oh no! Oh, damn. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, I did that by mistake. Well, still good, still decent. Oh, Christ. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh! Okay. His little friend isn't too smart. Right, I guess I need to keep the hastes up or something to prevent this from happening, from preventing the little guy getting his turn right after his turn. Damn, man, I thought we had it sorted this time. Okay. Another death to add to the list. 3 deaths now. Unbelievable. Professional FF10 player like myself. Okay. Right, let's see what stone-proof stuff we have. Okay. Maybe see if I can add stone-proof to this shield. I haven't fucked with this system at all yet. Okay, I don't have the option, I don't think. HP plus 20% though, but maybe I should save that for the late game. Lulu has stone touch. Hey, Una has stone proof. What do I need? A bunch of softs? Fuck, if I went back up to Owaka. Let's see if we can do it without going back up. I think we should be able to do it. As long as we keep the party... as long as we keep them hasted. I think we should be okay. Oh, Orin has Stone Ward. What? And he got turned to stone at the end of the last fight. I guess it's not 100%. Right, yeah, there's Stone Proof and Stone Ward. Stone Ward isn't 100%. Right, yeah, of course. Yeah, let's just have another crack at this. Not really going to change the plan too much. Just going to try and prevent his little parasite thing from getting a turn right after his. Stay hasted. Okay.
So,
Strength increases. Okay. Forgot about my shell as well. Strategically using an item instead of a spell, because I think it's better for the turns, right? Item usage is considered faster. Okay. That lightning ward thing, I didn't mean to have that equipped, but it's putting in work. Probably should have equipped other elemental defense stuff. Although it's the second phase where it gets harder when he stops using the elemental as much. There we go. High Potion will give me another turn before his, and then I can talk to him, get my magic defense up. Get these hastes going. Damn, is his little fucking parasite always going to get a turn after his? I think it is. Ah. Ooh, maybe he only uses the fucking... Maybe he only uses his stone stuff as a counter. If I just focus on his little friend, I think I might be okay. Okay, watch this.
it is good.
Oof. Jesus. All my statuses are gone. Again. I'm gonna ask, fucking Heinous, what attack of his is getting rid of my statuses? Just his his multi-elemental attacks get rid of my statuses? It's kind of a weird kind of attack to have a debuff built in. Desperado? Wait, what was Desperado? The little... the bug? Christ. Okay. Well, that complicates things. Fuck it. Waste, but whatever. Ah! Okay, kill this fucking thing. Okay, 4K from Seymour. Okay. Right, now his health is down to 3,000. Okay, right. He's going to protect his little friend now. 2,000. Ah! No! Oh! You fucking idiot. Okay. Okay, damn, not being able to... $19K. I'm fucked. An item. Look what it does to the row. Okay, whatever. Have a potion. Yuna's immune. I fucked his whole pattern up. I may as well just start focusing on him now. Right, he doesn't... I think he still might use elements occasionally. Maybe that's pointless. Okay, bring him back. Oh no, he's gonna do the same thing again. Oh, all right, that's him. Yeah, his pattern is still all fucked up. Oh, delay attack! I completely forgot that delay attack existed. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Right, if we fail this time, we'll be able to beat him next time, now that I've remembered delay attack. There's so many buffs and debuffs that I just forget about some of them sometimes. $14K. Hold on, did delay attack even do anything? He's immune to delay attack. Oh, okay. I have a question. Is defending also like using an item where it's like considered to be a faster turn? Where it's better for getting a turn sooner? If I defend, is it the same as using an item, or is it better to use an item? Anyone know? I wanted to know if defending was the same as using an item with regards to being better for your turns. You know how using an item will put you further up on the row? It's like considered to be a faster... The defending is faster. Is it faster than using an item? Or is it the same? Defending is the fastest. Okay, okay. Oh, now he's healing him. Oh God, here we go. Pretty cool, all these little differences that affect the row. I think I'm going to beat him here. Oh, okay. Well, that was an absolute mess, but we got through it. And I've learned some stuff. Defending is the fastest option you have. Then it's an item. A shame not everyone got a turn there. But that's okay. One of the harder fights. Yeah, I remember the later Seymour fights being kind of tricky. You really need to...
Thanks.
Strategize with your buffs and debuffs and manipulating the row, the turn system. I remember the Gagazet fight being a nightmare as a kid. You need to be ready with your zombie status stuff there, your zombie status heals and all of that. Poison is often OP as well,
intact, yeah. But Yuna lost something. I could already tell her faith was shaken. Yevon had betrayed her. I felt like I should do or say something, anything. But nothing came. I was just as lost as she was. And then...
Well?
We're all clear. We will have to avoid Bevel in the future. Yuna,
Said you wanted to be alone.
of course.
Okay, time for some romance. Get your tissues ready. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. When I come back, we'll do this next sequence. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's do it. I'm not sure if I'm ready.
Yuna's off in the woods. Kumari's with her, but maybe you should go too.
Wonder what Uni'll do, huh? Think she'll quit her pilgrimage?
That's what you want, right?
Well, if Uni really wants to keep going, then I guess I shouldn't stop her, you know? That's what I think anyway.
Must be tough for Yuna.
This is already making me incredibly sad. I'm not ready. Poor Yuna. As if going to your death wasn't hard enough, you know? Now, after all these revelations with Yevon that they're these fucking sick, twisted, living dead men that are ruling the planet, that seem to fucking fetishize the very idea of death. They worship death. After all the betrayal.
If Yuna figures out where we're going, that is.
After all the betrayal and the lies.
I always thought that this would be easier somehow. I thought that everyone would help me, with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
Maybe you're trying too hard. They told me everything.
Everything? Well, so then, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just, you know, all those things I said. Like, let's go get Sin, or about Xanarkand. I didn't know what would happen to you, Yuna. I guess... I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna! Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all of that. You know, live a normal life. Come on now, Yuna, what do you say?
Maybe I will. Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku. She'd be with you. Lulu and Waka wouldn't hold out long.
Kamari would say yes, too, I know. But Sir Orin...
I'll make him understand, Yuna. It's the least I can do for you.
No, I should tell him. He deserves it. What'll I do if I give up my pilgrimage?
Hey, Xanarkand. Let's go to Xanarkand. Not the one in Spira, the one I'm from.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone can go. Then we'll have a big party at my place.
And then we could see Blitzball.
That's right.
Your Xanarkand Abes would play?
Yeah.
We could all watch you play, in the stadium all lit up at night. I'd cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
Yeah, right on.
Well, what about after the game?
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire. It's kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty. I know you'd like it.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go. You...
I can't. I just can't. I can't go.
Yuna.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you.
What?
I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Oh boy. There we go. I may have shed a couple of tears. Don't tell anyone. Nico, thank you for gifting a sub to Tidsu. Monk, thank you for the 11 months. What a beautiful scene. You big softy, it's really sad.
Wait, I'll go with you.
Can we have the Balls version? That might be a good one to make a Balls song out of, actually. It is sad, but I'm definitely getting softer as I get older. I don't think so. I've always been pretty weak to the big FF emotional scenes. Actually, well, I think only FF7 and FF10 have the capacity to make me cry. I don't think any of the others do. But FF7 and FF10 both do. The big scenes with Aerith in FF7, the Elmira scene, that's always fucking cut me to the core. Aerith's death always gets me. And in FF10, this sequence, I think, always gets me. And the ending of this game. The ending of this game is fucking gut-wrenching. Even just the music, like I've said so many times, the music alone is so emotional in some of these classic FF games. Uematsu, he really knows how to write an emotional theme, I think. So that's just that makes it even harder to resist. The music alone is already so emotional. Then when it's paired with the story of the game, it's hard not to break. Yuna's story is just so sad, you know? And I feel like it hits harder when you really get a full grasp of it the first time, and then the second time through, there's just so many sad little moments throughout. Like, she knows that she's sacrificing herself from the beginning, that this is a journey to her death. You know, so all these little moments she has every step of the way. There's so many scenes, you know, where she's just putting on a brave face, suppressing her emotions, and combined with this journey to her death, and then all of the betrayal that has just taken place with Yevon condemning her, sending her down to the prison. She's now a heathenist traitor on top of all this. You know, learning how fucked up the religion of Yevon actually is. That they're all just these death-worshipping freaks. All the maesters are literally the living dead. But, you know, tradition's tradition, and she has to still do what Lord Braska's daughter must do. The world of Spira is just very sad. So, yeah, I guess just seeing her finally break after all this, it's very sad.
Sir Orin? Waka? Lulu? Kamari? Riku? Everyone, we leave at dawn.
Dreaming that she could escape.
And
but ultimately,
I'm sorry for putting you through all this.
She can't. She thinks it's just a fantasy.
Enough. You need your rest.
Yes. Good night.
Just a final fantasy. Hey, did you hear? They're saying there was a riot in Bevel. What's going on in Bevel? Lucid Ring. Oh, Camlands time. Mount Gagazet time. Another one of my favorite pieces of music. The Mount Gagazet mood atmosphere with that great theme. The Chocobo minigame, I don't think we'll be stopping to do the Chocobo minigame. Maybe we'll go and get Yojimbo. Do you think I'm capable of getting Yojimbo at the moment? Probably not. I can't even remember if it's possible. Hey, Reuter. Well, it might be possible. I'm not sure if it's possible for me, the way I'm set up. I need lots of money. I need to pay Yojimbo to be my Aeon. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? I thought the receiving of an Aeon was a you know, a sacred holy act where one must pray, and if one prays enough, they will be granted the Aeon, but Yojimbo abides by different rules. The fucking typical Yevon loophole, of course. There's a way, of course there's another way of doing it.
Thanks.
Okay.
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here. The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
I've always known where to go.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Okay, the Camlands. What a nice change of pace here. Yuna gets to breathe in a big breath of fresh air. She needs it. Let me see. These fucking mana spheres. Hey, look who it is. Time to learn the history of the Comlands. Love Machin. I have a couple of mana distills. I need to buy a few more. I thought I would get more than one mana sphere from one mana distiller. I thought I'd get like a pack of them. I got 3 this time. It depends on how many spears the monster drops. It changes the spear type. Right, okay. So if I didn't use the mana distiller there, I would have gotten 3 of some other type. I think is what you mean. We get reflect. Nice. Ba-da-doo.
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these plains.
Of course. Do tell.
As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bevel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina.
Ah, this is where they fought.
Left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. Great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
Okay, so this is where Bevel and Zanarkand had their battle all those many moons ago, and I guess where sin was created too. Or maybe not, who knows? Maybe I should have used the distiller on that thing again if I got 3 of them. Fire gem. Mana spheres, I'll take it. 6 levels for Lulu here. She's also waiting for these spheres. There we go. Now she can move a bit. Ba-da-ba-da-doo. Yeah, we might be finishing off Indigo Prophecy today. Water Gap. Nice. Demi. I don't remember Demi being too useful, but it probably is against certain enemies. Yeah, we'll probably end up finishing Indigo Prophecy today, I would imagine. That's how Indigo Prophecy ends. That's how the game ends. Hopefully it ends with him saying that. Hastiga, Jesus. I could have used this against that last Seymour fight. Okay, big ability here. Major ability. Oof, got poisoned. That's a cool little gizmo you have. This guy gonna teach me about the chocobos? Yeah, if you really want to break the game, you would do all the chocobo stuff here, right? Turn Riku into an absolute killing machine. This is where Riku can really start to break the game if you know what you're doing. Bam 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 bam. Ba bam bam. Chat was right. Distillers replace item drops, not change the sphere type. Oh, okay. And I guess it's just random, the amount that I get. Sometimes you'll just get one sphere, sometimes you'll get 3, and it changes. Rin's Traveling Agency at your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Oh, this guy is from Rin's. Damn, Rin has a serious operation going here. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. What do we have here? A 38,000 staff. Ba-doo. Night Lance, Curative Targe, Automed. How does Automed work exactly? Oof. Ooh, nice. Oh, it's for Kamari, though. I thought that was for Waka. Stoneproof and silence-proof on Waka would be very nice. Oh, is this... Oh, this is for Lulu. Okay, I'm misremembering. Right, Kamari wears the armlets, not the bangles. Okay, pretty nice for Lulu. I'll get that. Bracer, loads of MP. 76,000. Good lord. They kind of go a bit crazy in this game with the shops. Okay, I think I'm good. I think we're out of these mana distillers. Yep. I do kind of like the shops in this, though, all the same. You really need to look carefully. Not just immediately obvious what you want to buy, what you don't want to buy. Four enemies. That's kind of rare, I think. Leave Yuna alone. Yeah, I guess it does, Hot Moms. It kind of has that feel to it. When you arrive here, almost like leaving Midgar out in the open air. Grasslands, open air grasslands. The party taking their big breath of fresh air. And I guess it's also an area that has Lots of little optional things to do, mini games, the battle arena place, the chocobo stuff.
See ya!
Okay. Kamari. Kamari is on Tidus's grid at the moment. Extract speed. Nice, another 200. Bring Yuna in for a turn here. Clown shoe sounds? Wait, what? Who has the clown shoes? Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-doo. Boom, boom. Hey, now we're getting some mana spears. You there. You there. Okay, maybe I can't talk to him. I thought I was just close enough to be able to maybe catch the tail of him to talk to him. Uh-oh.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Keenock's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Keenock and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
What of Bevel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Mr. Freet, how's it going? These are the guys that have the Dark Aeons, right? I recognize that guy's look there. Do you always fight? Is it always these guys that use the Dark Aeons, or is it just one of them? I can't remember. Yeah, and I guess that's what he was alluding to there when he... You know, the interest he had in Yuna. A few of them do. The Besaid one has that model, at least. Okay.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried. Well, maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yell. Okay. I might just do that.
Yeah.
Yuna learning that she maybe doesn't have to keep everything inside at all times. Maybe I can express that I'm a little bit worried about this. Is it okay to just casually express that? How's this guy doing? Welcome. Yeah, why do the Al Bhed get a pass with Blitzball? Do they talk about that? Maybe Blitzball is supposed to be a sport where, we can let we can put our grievances aside for the glory of Blitzball. But not really. We're still gonna fucking talk serious shit about the Al Bhed Sykes if they play our team. We'll still chant racist remarks at them in the stadium. To beat their ass, obviously. Let's see here. Lots of HP plus 10s here. Pretty nice, fairly cheap. HP plus 10 and an empty slot. Next time we see Owaka, we might stock up on softs. If we can get stone proof. Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, that should do. The 51st state with the 2 months. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm glad you've been enjoying the Indigo Prophecy. Yeah, we'll be switching over to continue it later on. In a couple of hours or so.
She's not stopping, is she?
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to. We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But...
Let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay.
At the end of the last Indigo Prophecy session, it was kind of rough. That last sequence, I thought. I quite liked the first stealth sequence when we were on the base as the kids. That last sequence felt a little bit more frustrating. Kind of felt a little more bullshit. Some annoying little things as well, like the invisible walls. Are you okay there, Riku?
I wonder if my father got lost here too.
Maybe, with my old man helping him.
Maybe I'll ask Sir Orin.
Orin? Well, that grouch never tells me anything.
That is none of your business.
Not that he keeps out of other people's business, you know what I mean?
Just a little farther, to Xanarkand.
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
It's kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bevel Temple.
Oh, okay.
This is my third pilgrimage as a guardian. Father Zook was my second, and my first, well, it ended here too. I've never been to the lands beyond.
Who was the first? Chapu?
Mount Gagazet towers to the north, and Xanarkand lies beyond that.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
Okay. You weren't concerned that you'd be shamed by Yevon? Giving up the pilgrimage? A failed pilgrimage? Failed guardian? More on that later. Okay, I don't remember what the deal was there. I didn't think Chapu wanted to be a summoner. I just couldn't really think of who else. We were just told that Chapu died fighting Sin, right? He used Machina, which fueled Wakka's hatred for the Al Bhed because his brother died using Machina. Yeah, I was going to ask that as well. Did we learn that he was a crusader? He was a crusader as well, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, Belgamine was the summoner that they supported. Or that was... Lulu was one of Belgamine's guardians? That's who they were talking about?
Ugh, this is a toughie.
You know that Belgamine is unsent as well. I remember that. No, Belgamine is much older than that? Okay, it's not her.
Mount Gagazet towers to the north, and Zanarkand lies beyond that.
Messy.
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
Micah isn't down for erasing all life on Spira? No, he's not that extreme? This is what happens when you start worshipping death. You're gonna get one guy that shows up that really, really loves death more than everyone else. To the point where he wants every single person on the planet to die.
If Yevon founders, so will Spira.
Founders? Flounders?
If Yevon founders, so will Spira.
They worship undeath? I think it also makes sense to say that they worship death. The cycle of death that persists with sin. Okay, these guys look dangerous. Chimera Brain. 9,800.
As you wish.
As a verb, founder can mean stumble. Ah, okay, I didn't know. But more generally, it means collapse or fall apart. I didn't know. It's like peculiar in Silent Hill 1. Go for a magic break. Ooh, getting big damage now. Need to remember my delay attacks too. him. Oh, I thought it was going to appear after the yellow. Uh-oh.
As you wish.
Okay, he has physical attacks as well. Bam ba da da bam bam ba da ba da.
Yeah!
Let's use this spear one last time. Okay, I guess we'll head for Gagazet. Or I guess I could check out the Monster Arena place. If you want to capture monsters, I have no plan to capture monsters. Unless you have a good suggestion. Unless you think I should capture monsters for some particular reason.
I will not fail this time.
Do people know what overkill does? Do people? I know. I'm sure many people here know. These things, coral. I always associate these with FF8. I remember these things kicking my ass as a kid in FF8. Yeah, I don't plan on... Again, this is just a standard story playthrough for the most part, so I don't plan on doing all the Dark Aeons or Penance or any of that shit. So I probably don't need to be capturing monsters, right? Let's silence this thing. Let's see.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Belcamine is back in the circle to the left. Oh, okay. I'll go back. Thank you. No, thank you. Actually, I should have fought him. I probably would have been okay. Wait, what's going on here? I didn't think there was anything demeaning about Captain Zuri's comment. What, his question, do people know what overkill does? There was nothing... There's nothing in the tone of that feels demeaning. To me. But, yeah, not a big deal.
Let's end this.
Yeah, no offense taken whatsoever, Captain Zori. I doubt it. I can't imagine too many people found that question demeaning. It's all good. May as well stop for another heal here. Riku starts panicking again as soon as we come back. Who is this guy at the back? Did I speak to him? Hold on. Am I looking forward to FF Tic Tacs? Oh, it's getting a remaster or something. I don't know what's happening with FF Tactics. I still haven't played the original FF Tactics, so not really. When I play FF Tactics, I'll go and play the original. And then depending on how people talk about the remaster, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe I'll check it out further down the line. I have a message from Sid. He says, we've gone to repair the airship. We'll come get you when we're done. Until then, keep Yuna safe. And you'll be... Until then, keep Yuna safe. Or you'll be sorry, kid. After dropping you off in Bevel, the airship stopped here. They let all summoner off and went for repairs. Okay. You better be taking good care of my niece, boy.
We'll get through this.
Okay. These fucking things. Yeah, I remember Waka's Silence Buster getting pretty good at a certain point in the game. Orin.
As you wish.
Get rid of one of these guys, will you? yeet this guy out of the arena. Wait, that was the one I silenced, was it? Where's the silence on the other guy? I thought I silenced this guy. Oh, again, he got his turn. That's probably what happened. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot that I had this as well. We have the delay buster as well, which greatly delays the enemy's attack. So many buffs and debuffs, it's hard to remember sometimes all of the stuff that you have. Give you a turn here. Belgamine, where are you? Feel free to guide me a little bit here. Someone said Belgamine was back where I came from, around the shop. She's over there in that little circle up there. I should probably build up my overdrives first. I have Grand Summon. Oh, to my right? Okay. Nice. The Mage's Sisters are in this part of the game. I thought you... Don't you find the Mage's Sisters on the Mihen High Road? Or, you know, around that area? Or maybe you find them in a couple of different areas? The dark versions. Oh. I can't even remember how you get the standard sisters. Right, Belgamine. There she is. Ifrit has his overdrive. Shiva, Bahamut. Hey, Fox. You're getting close to the end of your first playthrough. I hope you enjoy the ending. It's a great ending, I think. If you're weak like me, get your tissues ready.
Oh, you again. You're quite the notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
Ah, you shouldn't take what the Maester say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes.
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my best.
You've got spirit, but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of. Excellent. But before we begin, I've just healed your Aeons for you. Let us begin.
Oh, it didn't fuck up this time.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
That animation was bugging out earlier. Okay. Love the arms crossed. Bahamut looking like a real boss here. Although, still not one of my favorite designs for Bahamut, I don't think. I think I prefer the more classic, slightly more understated Bahamuts, generally. I really like Sevens. Sevens Neo. Sevens regular Bahamut. Actually, I like all of Sevens Bahamuts. "13 Shiva," the motorbikes or whatever the hell they are. I think Retain has my favorite Shiva. This is an incredible Shiva design. The big dreads, the very Hindu look. Anima is fantastic. Yeah, Anima might be my favorite in this overall, my favorite design. Okay, let's do it. How much damage did I deal there? I was looking at the chat. Select attributes in the Aeons menu to raise the attributes of your Aeons. Use this to compensate for Aeon's weaknesses by raising the physically weak Shiva's HP or increasing the usually slow Bahamut's agility. Oh, am I just learning this now? We learning this new technique in the middle of a battle here? Maybe I was already able to do that. Nice. All these high-level elemental spells. Still not very good. boost. Dodge. Oh, yes. Uh-oh. Okay. Another Mega Flare. Hey, Roy Brown, thank you. Hey. Okay, am I gonna have to fight another Aeon here?
Stop. That is enough.
Okay.
Impressive. Remarkable talent. Traitor or no, you may have what it takes to beat Sin. Take this. You have earned it.
30 power spheres. And an Aeon's soul.
Thank you. I think you will do just fine. But if you ever feel like you want more training, seek the hidden temple of Remium. I will be waiting there. Farewell.
Okay. Now that you have the Aeon Soul, I'll be able to raise the Aeon's attributes. Okay. Kind of interesting how they start this tutorial in the fight itself there. Okay, once again, we're converting items to raise our stats. The item cost for raising attributes is proportional to each attribute's value. The higher the attribute, the more items needed. Right, okay. Pretty straightforward. This feature is better the weaker Yuna is. How does that work exactly? She shares her stats with Baleful. The cost to increase is based on the stat. Ah, okay. So the lower your stats, the less you have to pay. And it amounts to being cheaper in the long run. Or something like that. Okay, let's stop off here again for another save. $13 Tinsu. Jesus, I've been doing this for a while now, haven't I?
Let's get him, guys!
Around since the early days.
This ends now.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Get in here, Titus. Silence one of them at least. Uh-oh. Oof. Hold on. Maybe if I use an item with Titus, he'll get another turn? Yeah. I really like this little mechanic with items and using defend, affecting the speed, affecting the turns. Okay, put him to sleep again.
Farewell.
Really? There's a Lord of the Rings game that uses a similar turn-based system? I didn't even know there was a turn-based Lord of the Rings. PS2, Third Age, hey night. Yeah, I never played any of those Lord of the Rings games. Maybe something to put on the list. Yeah, I think a few of the PS2 games are quite popular. The Two Towers, I think that has a bit of a cult following. Lost Odyssey will definitely happen at some point. That's been on the list for a long time. We'll definitely get to that. Who knows? Maybe even sometime soon if I stay in my current Final Fantasy mood. It's been a lot of fun going through these games again. Expedition 33? No. I'm gonna wait at least a year before I play that. Probably, yeah, at least a year. I was gonna say probably 2 years, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do it sometime next year. I would have played Expedition 33 if I didn't have other games that I was playing at the time, but I was in no... Like, I wasn't desperate for a new game. I really, I didn't need to jump on the hot new thing, so I thought, may as well just let the dust settle on that game for a bit and check it out later on down the line. Lost? Follow me if you want to go back to Bavel. You know, it gives me something to look forward to. You know, when I really am craving some new game. What is this guy saying? Lost? Follow me if you want to go back to Bavel. Are you really? If I follow him, will he show me the way back to Bevel? I don't know if he will. Maybe he does. Maybe he leaves and takes the path to Bevel. There's one kind of cool thing about this game, all the movement that the NPCs do walking in and out of shops and in and out of areas. Kind of cool just to see people wandering around in this. Adds a nice bit of realism when you're in Besaid and Luca. Power break this guy. Ah.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Not sure if we have any reason to be here right now, but I want to take a look. Hey, this screen. Ugh, that looks like a hand sticking up out of the ground to the left there. Is that supposed to be a hand? It looks like a Guado hand, actually. Come to think of it. The Guado with their long, pointy nails. Serpent coils? Yeah, maybe. Looks like a nasty-ass Guado hand. This is a training arena that Lord Meehan constructed for the Crusaders. You can hone your battle skills here by fighting fiends gathered from all over Spira. But the fiends all got away because I screwed up. I'm too old to gather fiends now. So I'm in quite a fix. Okay, this guy's getting straight to the point here. Hey, welcome to the monster arena. This is where you fight all the monsters. But I let them all go. And now I'm going to employ you to do my job for me. So that's where you come in, Sonny. Can I ask you to round up all the fiends for me? He's not even going to try and sweet talk me beforehand. He's getting straight to it. Of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. There'll be nice fat rewards. Okay, here comes the sweet talk. On top of that, you can hone your fighting skills anytime against the fiends you bring back here. In addition, any items you win during training are yours to keep for free. But there'll be a small fee for each training session, so bear that in mind. How about it? Not a bad deal, eh? You won't regret it. Alright, I'll do it. That's the spirit, Sonny. Now go catch all them fiends. I really appreciate the restraint there and the localization not to do an on-the-nose Pokemon reference. But I've one more warning before I can let you go. To catch a fiend, you have to defeat it with a special kind of weapon. But not to worry, I'll sell them to you for a special low price. Also, this arena can only hold 10 of each kind of fiend. There won't be any bonuses for capturing more, so keep your eye on the totals. I need you to start by collecting each species in the Calmlands. Now I'm remembering how this works. The specific weapons, the catching weapons. Yeah, we won't be doing any of this shit in this playthrough. Yeah, I'm getting sick of talking to you now. Goodbye. So far, you've collected 0 from the Camlands. Yeah, get used to that. Yeah. What items are you selling? Nice. Give me some softs. I don't give a shit about your fiends, but I will take your softs. How many softs do I need to create stoneproof? Anyone know off the top of their heads? Sucking on my balls, on my big fat balls. Sucking on my balls, big fat balls. $47, which I just made up. Probably 99. Jesus. Yeah, you really have to pay a serious price. Stone Ward is 30. Either way, it's fairly cheap in the long run here. I'll, fuck it. Yeah, give me 70 softs. And I guess I'll be able to create blind-proof stuff. Silence-proof. May as well top up on a load of these. Wait, what? It's petrified grenades for stoneproof. Whatever. Whatever, I'm gonna buy a load of this shit anyway. Hopefully I can still sell some of this back for a decent price. Ooh, holy waters. We're gonna need those for Mount Gagazet, right? I can steal some of those grenades from the Anacondors. Okay. Lost? Follow me if you want to go back to Bavel. Look, these planes go on forever. Take it easy or you'll die out here. Smart travelers like me ride chocobos to avoid fiends. Yeah, I didn't even learn about the chocobo riding here. I guess we're just going to keep going. Give Yuna a turn. Give Riku a turn.
Let's end this.
Let's see. Oh yeah, here they are, these anacondors. Pretty scary looking. Go for a silence buster. Ooh. They were still able to cast stone even with the silence. Yeah, I got another one of those. Okay, Walker's not going to get any experience here, but whatever.
Halt! Summons from Lord Seymour. Come with us.
We have nothing to discuss with Maester Seymour.
Yeah, so out of our way.
Lord Seymour's commands must be obeyed. You will come.
I warn you. The Maester doesn't need you alive.
Oh, right. I forgot about this thing. Hastiga, go for it. Defender X, made of stone, resistance to physical attacks. Can't imagine this is gonna work, but oh, wow. Wow. Nice. Let's use scan for a change. Always forget that scan exists and just rely on sensor. Boasts very high physical attack and defense. Its counter-attack blast punch delays target and causes damage. Casts Mighty Guard and Sloga. Okay. boasts very high physical attack and defense, but also isn't weak against the elements either. But yeah, I guess we'll test out Lulu's magic anyway. Get that physical defense up. Orin isn't going to be cheered here. Oof. Okay, yeah, magic is still good, even if he doesn't have any specific weakness. Ah. Dragon Fang is also good for my turn here as well. It puts him down further. I never noticed that before. .5 water, didn't it say? Did it? I thought I didn't see any element come up when I scanned it. Is it weak against water? Yeah, when I scanned it, I didn't see any colors on the screen. It isn't? Okay, I didn't think so. Ah, it looks like the extraction skills are also faster too. Not sure how I want to handle this. Oof, Jesus. Yeah, I have to see if this works. Yes, it does. Nice. Gotta pay the price now, though. Oh, okay. He counters a random target. Now, let's build up this magic for Lulu. Ah, God, I might be in trouble here. Oh, God, okay. Okay, Lulu. Give Yuna a high potion. Yuna, cast Protect on yourself. We're still in this, I think. She's lost all of her focus now, though. Oof. We're still in it. We're still in it. Fuck it. Use an X potion. Cheer. Or... yeah, cheer. Protect. I'm making a comeback here. There we go. There we go. Now. Heal up Lulu. God! Wow. Okay. With Protect, she might be okay. Protect and another cheer just for Lulu. Now, focus. Haste. The comeback is on. Focus. Okay, everyone has Protect. Ooh. Good thinking about slow. He's immune. Oh yeah, the counter. Okay, mental break is still in effect. Defend. God! Okay, that's definitely 5. Okay. Lulu, please deal a load of damage here. Oh! Even with 5 focuses stacked? Does focus not affect the overdrive? Was that just a total waste? The overdrive is bugged? Oh, it's bugged on PC? Okay. But I guess focus doesn't affect the damage of your overdrive. You know, I thought I was building up all that focus to buff my damage as much as possible. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Lulu coming in here with no buffs. Or rather, Riku. Give me a good combo here, chat. What should I use with Riku? Two power spheres? Now, focus can be really good, even if you're just using it for magic defense. Yeah, please don't give me advice unless it's actually good. Any two of the same gem. Yeah, I was using those electro marbles. 2 water gems, maybe? Fuck it, I'm gonna use 2 water gems. Let's see what happens. Ah! I have an idea. Oh, you see, look at that. A regular waterer with all the focuses. Deals over 2k now. Right, we need to just spam out those regular magic attacks with Lulu. Okay. I need to get Waka back in here with his darkness. Gonna be a bit of a grind. See if I can just get a regular dark attack. Ah. There is still a chance that I'll land that though, right? Ah, fuck. My plan is to use Dark Attack so he'll be blinded for a few turns and then use Veil for. Evade some of his attacks, abuse my overdrive, and so on. That was my plan. Come back in here, Yuna. Oh, nice dodge. Counters. Is that going to get rid of his darkness straight away, though? No. Okay. That would be kind of cheap. I could go for a grand summon. Fuck it. Gets 3 turns, though. Ah! Fuck it. Whatever. He should dodge the first hit. He might even dodge the second hit. Although, you know, he might not dodge the counter attack if he counters here. Oof, Jesus. Okay. Hopefully I'm not in trouble here. Worth it. Yeah, I'd be afraid. I just want to see how Bahamut fares here. Nice. Probably should have started abusing summons earlier. God, what a grind that fight was. Jesus. Well, it might not be over here. How much health does he have left? Must be close to death now. Yeah, 4K left. Heal her up. But now I want to get the overkill. I forgot again about the overkill. Ifrit! Beautiful. All nines. Nice. Probably should have started abusing summons early. It was a bit of a struggle trying to figure out how to consistently damage him. Really good against physical. It was hard to keep up the magic while also dealing with all those counters. Go protect armlets. Jesus, okay.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
Yeah, it said that he uses Sloga. I just got lucky that he never countered with it. Or do you have to do something specific to draw out Sloga? Do you have to hit him with something specific? You'd think he would have used it at least once. Thankfully, we had Hastiga as well. Might have helped against Sloga. This land where Lady Yokun trained is sacred to the Crusaders. Lady Yokun was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. We aren't getting enough new recruits to rebuild the Crusaders. Maybe it was Lady Yokun that was Lulu's first pilgrimage, possibly. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this part of the game right now. You know, we'd probably have an easier time if we saved it for later. I don't think we don't think we really need Yojimbo right now either, right? We may as well just save this for later. Hey, DJ.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
We have to go now? I mean, after that, it'd be kind of rude not to. But, I don't know. How tough are the enemies gonna be here? Oh, did I just save? Can anyone remember? Did I just save? Oh, magic pops! Give me elixir. He never gets a turn. What a mystery. Oh, hit the correct eye for prizes. I don't remember this. I think I see what the deal is here. Oh, look! His thing is flashing. Wait, what? Wait, it was always flashing, was it? I'm looking at the amount of fireflies. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that has anything to do with it. Wow. I'm going to ask a question. Don't spoil it outright. Is there, Heinous, is there a way to figure figure out which eye you're supposed to hit? Yes or no? No, it's just random. Yeah, it's just purely luck-based. Oh boy. I think we might come back to this place. I don't think we need to be here. Kind of in two minds. Let's level up. Ooh, nice. We get all our big boy elemental stuff here. it's time to give you access. I don't know, man. I feel like, do we really need even more north than we already have? I don't know. I don't know if I'm as enthusiastic about all this Northern. I want to hear what Storm's opinion is on all the Northern. Storm, are you there? She's probably not there. Sleep Buster, nice one. Almost used that by mistake. Let's see. Tamari learns haste. Yeah, wait till Crow is back. I'm sure he'll add Dyes of Cage or whatever you want.
Let's end this quickly.
Bro, don't feel obligated to add all of these emotes, okay? I'm a little bit unsure about all of the North spam at the moment. I'm curious to know how you feel about it, though. And I want Storm's perspective as well.
So, how shall we do this?
Does it sicken you, Chris Link? I don't know. I think it might be fucking wearing out its welcome. I'm not sure if I'm as amused by all the Northern. I mean, it's kind of amusing, but, like, I don't know. It might just be getting a little bit much where there's just too much fucking North too frequently. Where it's kind of, like, starts to become spam, you know? I don't know.
Let's see you under pressure.
I feel like you might be starting to bite off more than you can chew. With the amount of Northen that's starting to happen. It's starting to go down. Chris, are you finding it to be a bit much? I don't know. I think it's starting to wear on me a little bit. I mean, I don't mind the occasional bit of North. I love a bit of North. But balance is important in all things. Okay. What the hell am I doing here? Like right now, I'm thinking that this cave that I'm in might be a little bit much. With everything else that we're doing, with Gagazet up ahead, with what I just endured. Do I really want to add this cave and this Yojimbo shenanigans to the list of things to do right now? It might be good to pace it out and balance it. You're gonna delete them all? You don't need to delete them all, Q. See, there, now you're just going into another extreme. Balance. This cave adds good lore for Lulu. Yeah, I'm all for doing the cave. I just don't know if I want to do it right now. But it doesn't seem too bad. The monsters seem to be kind of okay so far. So maybe we'll go through it. I wonder if Storm left earlier because of all the North. She probably did. I wonder how many other people left, actually. Probably a fair few. You know, it's a lot of North. You know, you need to be the right kind of person to endure such amounts of North. Let's use a delay buster here. Kamari, you take a turn here.
Hold it right there.
Drop data with the $10. Peroni and M&M's on me. Hey, thank you. Cheers. Okay, I'm scared. Remind me, when I come up against... Wait a fucking second. Don't I need 300k to even get Yojimbo here? Why the fuck am I even here? Is there any reason... I can't even complete this cave right now, right? I need 300,000 gil. I can get him for 150. I don't have 150 either. We can haggle with him.
What's a faith doing in a place like this?
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the final Aeon. Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
Because then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
I missed out on that because I was reading all this fucking North bullshit in the chat. What was the story there? Someone stole an Aeon? Can someone give me a recap because I missed all that? We're learning about we're learning about Yululu's first summoner, the first summoner that she guarded. Someone stole the Fate, so summoners can't get the Aeon. I see. Okay. Someone stole the Fate thinking it would stop summoners from obtaining the final Aeon. Okay. That's even better, Titsu. Thank you. Sounds like Albed's activity. They're trying to prevent the summoner from losing their life if they had good intentions. Okay, so I may as well leave, right? Or maybe I should still do some of this at the moment. I mean, we're getting this whole story here, right? So we may as well keep going. Unless it's all just going to inevitably lead to my death if I don't have the right amount of cash. If I'm just going straight to my death, let me know. What am I doing here?
So, how shall we do this?
Hey, Mrs. Wex. Oh, yeah, we have these big spells.
I hope you like it hot.
Mental break.
You shall fear magic.
Ah. Yeah, use another one of those big Firagas. These guys drop the known counters armor. Ooh, good to know. Thank you. I wonder, did we get it there? No. Hey, Cereal. I'm okay with the emotes, Pew. You don't need to get rid of all the North emotes. I feel like you can keep most of the emotes. It's not really the quantity of emotes that's the problem. It's the amount of just Northin in the chat that I think might be a little bit much. You know, and it's just, you know, it's just a lot of North. Hey! I got lucky. Obtained Phoenix down. And now we go again. Bingo again. Elixir. Oh, right. And if we get the whole thing right, we get something really good. God, this... Right, fuck it. Damn. And there's no way to predict it. It's just totally random. Ba ba ba. Boo-doo.
It's over.
Finish him, Waka. Nice. Now, what do you get from the pots if you land all those hits? I'm assuming you get something special if you get all of them correctly. Big variety of enemy here as well. No, that looks too scary for me. You get your blood, sweat, and tears spat back in your face. Bring the emotes back there, Pew. I'm fine with the emotes. You're not playing me like a fiddle. Did you actually remove the emotes, Pew? Did you remove any of the emotes? Like, that shit that fucking Nitch just posted. I don't give a fuck about reading it or decoding any of that bullshit. Wait, was it Nitch that just posted that little paragraph? I mean, you know, maybe every once in a while, I guess. But, you know, we can't be having that shit clogging up the fucking chat every, you know, few minutes. Or even every half an hour. Or even every hour. You know, maybe once every, like, 2 hours or something. You can do a bit of Norfin, but... You know, you're just gonna take over, the channel. Won't be my channel anymore. You know, you'll start to infest the place. Okay. I wonder how Nico feels about all this North. Nico, are you there? How do you feel about all the North? Right, maybe I will do this battle for a change. No Hastega. I think Storm will be on my side, but Storm probably wasn't here for all of the North. Ash, you don't know what North is about? Yeah, see, the thing is, you'll be confusing people like Ash who just have no idea what you're on about. They'll just think you're just talking absolute nonsense. Healy's Power Hour starts at 10. Yeah, that's on soon. The Summer Games Fest. What's confirmed for the Summer Games Fest? Hold on, what am I doing here? Pasting it, costs 30. Yeah, fuck it. Casts reflect on itself. No elemental weaknesses. But will elemental stuff still deal damage? Armor? Oh, why do you have to be fancy and bounce it off yourself like that? There we go. Yeah, armor break is the key here. Nick with the 48. Thank you. Storm. There you are. Storm, how do you feel about the vast quantities of Northen going on in the chat as of late? Yeah, are you cool with it? You like seeing all those big North emotes in the chat? And all these people pretending to be Northerners. You like them? But you weren't here earlier. If you were exposed to the amount of North that I've been exposed to, I think you might feel a little bit differently. I didn't mean to use a fucking sleep attack.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Pew really took my comments to heart immediately, and he started deleting all the North emotes. I'm okay with the North emotes. I just want some balance in the North. People were just getting a bit too rowdy with the amount of Northen. Okay, another checkpoint here. 140k. Maybe we could grind until we have 150k. We're getting close. Armor break. Oh, the perfect strategy. Oh, God. Get rid of him. Get rid of him. I can't see Kamari. Oh boy. God, no, no, no. Thank God I can confirm. Let's go to that save point one more time. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I can't see any of this. Now the spam is worse than ever before in chat. I've actually made the amount of Northmen even worse. By mistake. Wait, Nick, I did thank you for your 48, right? Thank you for the big 4 years. I'm not trying to stay away from the summoner, no. We haven't done a very good job of that for the entire playthrough. I don't think it's possible. How are you feeling about Night Rain, Crow? Are you enjoying it?
Another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
Lady Yoken?
It is. It's you, is it not?
Lady Ginham.
Forgive me. I was too young.
Bender ass.
There is no human left in you now, is there?
Whoa, the wind.
Very well then. Allow me to perform my last duty to you. My last as your guardian.
Okay, I forget how this works. Here he comes. Yo! Oh, my emulator is making a mess out of Yojimbo here. Hold on a second. I tried changing to OpenGL. That didn't seem to do anything. Wait, we were on OpenGL. No fucking wonder we were dealing with bugs. Oh, we're still dealing with bugs. Software. Did that even change, though? Vulkan. He's bugged with Vulkan as well. How about... Direct 3D12. He's fucking broken there as well. And he's broken there too. Well, fuck. Sorry about this emulator issue here. Oh, geometric correction. Post-processing. Advanced. I'm not seeing any geometric correction. It's frozen for you guys. Yeah, that's okay. I'll bring it back in a second. I'm not seeing any geometric correction. That's only applicable to PS1 games, right? Yeah, I remember using that on Duck Station. Okay, let me know if anyone else has any idea for how to solve this. Let me know. What's the issue? I'm on PCSX2 and Yojimbo's clothing here are kind of fucked up. I'm trying to fix it. Hold on. Oh wow, it actually unfroze itself there. It's not too bad, it's pretty bad. I mean, we're not going to be using Yojimbo very much, I don't think, for the rest of this run, so it's not a huge deal. But it'd be cool if we could get rid of this issue. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Immune to sensors. Is he immune to scanning? Yeah. I'm not on native res. Or rather, I am on native res. Hold on, I'll just check PNTN. I think everything's kind of at the base level. Texture filtering is bilinear. Bilinear PS2. I'm using the software renderer. Yeah, maybe it'll be okay later. Am I using nightly or stable build? I have no idea. Hey, Martian. I updated it recently. I don't think so. I think this is another emulator I deliberately downgraded. So it might not be completely up to date. I don't think it's that old either, though. Yeah, I'm not using OpenGL. It's like this with every renderer. Okay, anyway, let's just leave it as it is for now. Alright, you're just gonna have to deal with the flickering for a little bit. Okay, yeah, sorry if I missed anyone in chat there, Martian, good to see you. Right, let's just deal with the flickering. Enjoy. Yeah, this guy's gonna be immune to pretty much everything. Can I target his little dog? No. Yeah, I'm not sure, PNTN. Yeah, this is a nice theme. Go for a big... Yeah, I don't suppose Demi is any good against Yojimbo, is it? Did I play around with Lancet in any way? Yeah, I've used Lancet against a few enemies and got some overdrives. Fuck it. Yeah, none of that stuff is gonna work. Ooh! Oh, he's actually looking kind of weak. Oh, this move. Heal up. Yeah, this is the only thing we've seen like this so far in the game. We haven't had any other texture flipping out this crazy. Only very, very minor issues. Okay, so he's pretty easy to take down here. Except I'm still gonna have to fucking pay to use him. And I'm not gonna have the money. Give me a load of money, please. Give me like 10k and then I might be able to afford it.
Strange. I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
No money, no items. Okay. When is that Summer Games Fest on? I'm thinking that maybe I should stream it. $45 minutes, 40 minutes. Chamber of the... Oh, we have question marks. Ooh, look at this.
I am the blade of vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
Okay. If I... To get the lowest price for Yojimbo, I'm assuming I need to play my cards right here, right? To train as a summoner, to gain the power to destroy fiends, to defeat the most powerful of enemies. I need to pick option 3 to get the cheapest. Can anyone remember exactly? I don't think I'm gonna have enough anyway, right? I think someone said the cheapest is 150k. I don't think I have 150k yet. We're close. 3.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
Oh, asking price 250. Yeah, I have 143,000. Oh, you think I can afford it? 125001. Anything over 125k. Okay, nice.
Do we have a deal?
Oh. Wait, what? Make offer.
Do we have a deal?
Oh, right now he's changing his asking price.
No deal. Maybe next time.
I just wanted to see I wanted to see his second offer. Oh, fuck. Have I fucked it up completely now? I didn't even realize he was offering something else. Wait, hold on. I just want to see what he says if we go back here.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price.
Yeah.
Make your offer. Do we have a deal?
Okay. Now he's asking for 225k. How much do I offer this time? $112,501.
Do we have a deal?
Now he's offering now he wants 202,500. How much are we offering here? 141,751.
What are you doing? We're trying to get home. We're already late. We're late for dinner. It's way past 6:30. Why is this happening?
Oh my lord, an anonymous gifter with the 100 back. Thank you so much, my lord. Great timing on that as well. Thank you. What are you doing? Thank you. Enjoy whoever got a free sub. Good lord, whoever you are, Mr. Anonymous. That's a lot of money to be spending. Cheers. I guess appropriate during Yojimbo, right? As we're fucking bargaining here. Cheers. Jesus, that gave me a surprise. What was that from? Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks The Return. Good lord. Where were we? How much am I offering this time? I forget.
Thanks.
Oh! I to the C to the E with the big tier 3 as well. Thank you. Those tier 3s, they put a lot, more points. As well, more time on the clock. Cheers, thank you. I don't think I have enough money. I don't think I have enough money either. Someone said I need 150k.
No.
Okay, right. We'll come back for him later. I guess we'll check out these question marks. Oh, someone said 190k. The internet says, excuse me, the internet says at least 178,931. Squidgy coming in with the 100 bits as well. Thank you, everyone, for all the generosity. Cheers, cheers. Flexible arm. What the hell is that? Is that just some kind of weird item, Riku? Ah. A load of empty slots. Do I have enough spare stuff to sell? I do have a lot of stuff, I think. Decent amount of stuff. Yeah, when we head up to Gagazet, we'll take a look. I'm sure we'll have a shopkeeper there. But maybe I want to keep my money for now, you know, and get Yojimbo later, instead of buying Yojimbo and then having no money to even spend on Yojimbo. Like, why do I even want to be getting Yojimbo early? You know, and I don't really have any interest in abusing Yojimbo either to one-shot bosses. I just want to make sure we at least get him at some point. Yeah, I mainly wanted to come down here for Lulu's story. And then pick up Yojimbo along the way if we could. I'm in no rush to pick him up. He's cool, I know he's cool, and we'll get him eventually. We just don't need to get him right now. What did I pick up there? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I don't think I picked up on everything that was going on with Lulu's story here. We were told about someone stealing the faith here, so the summoners wouldn't be able to complete their pilgrimage. And is that what fucked up Lulu's pilgrimage here with this woman? That they arrived at this place and she wasn't able to progress? Although there, she seemed to have Yojimbo in her possession. She died because Lulu was a novice. Yeah, I figured Lulu feels responsible to some degree for it. I'm just not sure how it ties in exactly with the fate that was stolen here. Yojimbo's fate that was stolen, and now we see Lulu's summoner here with this particular Aeon. Feels like there's kind of more to it there. Okay, let's use our spear here. Again, cheers everyone. Anonymous with the incredible generosity. I to the C to the E, Squidgy, everyone. Cheers. The 20 plus sub points just drop off. That's gonna happen. You know, as subs expire. Someone at that's probably Bloodsense. Bloodsense probably gifted 20 subs this time last month, and now they're expiring. No, we don't need any polls. Okay.
He's packing.
Let's Pew with the 5-pack as well. That better not be an apology 5-pack. Trying to make me feel even worse. About your North bullshit. Cheers, Pew.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Yeah. That's why the start of the game is so sad when you have the full context of the story. When Yuna leaves Besaid and she stops to look at the village one last time. The kids are waving goodbye and everyone's saying their sad goodbyes at Besaid. It's a sad moment even without the context. Because all goodbyes like that are kind of sad anyway. But even more so when you have to face what Yuna has to face.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
Oh, this is Kel.
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
Hey, Ichiban.
Blasphemers! A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelkronso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder!
No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
The Ronsos love shaking their heads.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
My neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanarkin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
Which party member do you think would be the most appreciative of the works of David Cage? Either Waka or Tidus.
Better get ready. Ain't no shops where we're going.
I could see Yuna and Riku having a bit of fun, actually, with Indigo Prophecy. I don't think Lulu would have any time for it, though. I couldn't see Lulu really playing video games at all, I don't think. You know, she'd just shake her head and say, "Oh, kids."
You think of anything yet? There's just so little time. I don't know.
Yeah, Lulu might enjoy Silent Hill, maybe, or, you know, it might, like, pique her interest a little bit.
Thanks.
Zebulun. Hey, dog, apparently I lurked last year's subathon too much at 20 plus days. My SO said he had enough of listening to your voice all day. So now I'm back to do it again. Cheers. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed the subathons, the streams. And will your SO be here again to enjoy my voice? He has no choice. I'll try not to be too annoying.
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven, don't you think?
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong.
Biran and Yenke gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Biran is hero of Ranso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimari must fight. Kimari must win.
So, what exactly happened here with Kelk Ronso again? He was disturbed by the events of Yuna's trial when Yuna claimed that Seymour was killed by, or when Jiskel was killed by Seymour. I mean, Seymour admitted it. When this was revealed, and Kelk's loyalty started to wane, all of the other Maesters, they got together and said, okay, this fucking guy, he needs to go, and they sent him back to Gagazet. And now he's kind of cut off from Yevon, but he's still working as leader of the Ronso. I think that's more or less it, right? Oh no, he didn't know that Seymour and Micah were on scent. Right, okay, that's what I thought initially. And then I said, wait, no, that's not it, because I'm pretty sure all the top dogs knew that those guys were on scent. But he didn't even know. Even though he was like working as a judge there. You know, he was the one in charge of the trial, right? So in my memory I was thinking, okay, no, he probably knew if he was that high up. No, he didn't. So there are people high up that don't even know about the undead maesters. But still here at the start of the scene, calling us out as traitors and heathens still, right? Till he heard what we had to say. Yeah, he didn't know about Jiskel either, but it was also the unsent maesters as well, right? Because he didn't know about them either.
It's just a little farther now. It's just a little far.
Okay. I remember something here coming up. We have a 1v1 Ronso battle, or a 2v1 Ronso battle. Seymour talked about it like it's completely normal. He does that repeatedly, where he gets accused of something heinous, and he says, well, yes, what of it? Oh, didn't you know? I think that's what he said when they brought up Jiskel in the court. It was something like that. Oh, hadn't you heard? Those moments are pretty good with Seymour. Those are some good villainous moments. Good way to flaunt his power. No need to even try and hide it.
Better get ready. Ain't no shops where we're going.
Or when he's supporting the Crusaders and their use of Al Bhed during Operation Mihen. The exchange he has with Waka there is pretty good. But, Seymour, sir. Forgive me for saying this, but... aren't you disobeying the teachings by using Machina, by supporting this Machina-led operation? Pretend you didn't see it. Young or old, Ronso, all warriors. All must protect Sacred Mountain. Ronso sharpens fangs until day of death.
Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak.
Nice. That's high praise, Yuna. Oh, yeah. And then the next line, Mr. Freed, Waka says, forgive me, but I don't think that's something a maester should say. Pretend I didn't say it. Yeah, it's a good scene. Quarrel between Biran and Kimari started 10 years ago. Young Ronso fight each other to show strength. Biran beat Kimari, but Kimari never admit losing. Not once. Okay. Angry Biran broke Kimari's horn. Kimari could not bear shame and left Sacred Mountain. Okay. Interesting. Right, let's move on up ahead then. And poor Kimari. Kimari talked less after horn broken. So he was unable to admit defeat. Because he couldn't be because he couldn't bear to be seen as weak, I would imagine. They seem to really value strength, these Ronso. Their strength and their honor, and he couldn't bear it. And then that just made it even worse. He got beaten, his horn was broken, and then that caused even more shame. More shame on top of shame. Till he left.
Home!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb, then I must prove my strength. Think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran, never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... Ugh. This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem. Biran rend you asunder.
Hornless, hornless.
This track, so good. One of my favorites. I'm gonna destroy them here, I think. With cheer, especially. Thrust kick. I can get it from him too, huh? Okay, I have to try this. There's no way this is gonna work, right? Oh, okay. I was hoping he...
Ronso should know their place.
Imagine if I kicked him out of the arena. Ooh, okay, he covers them. Oh, love the slow beat. Such a nice track. So fitting for the mountain, especially later as we climb up. It's like a slow climb. Biran and Yenke. I think I got the kick from Biran. Ooh, White Wind. I have haste as well. Forgot about that. Oh!
You will pay for this. You win.
I don't think I am gonna pay for it. Nice. Three return spheres. I forget how they work. They allow me to go back to a previous sphere.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari. Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass. Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago. We crush enemies following behind.
Kimari crushed enemies standing before.
You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
With Yuna by my side. That had to be one of those lines that they had to speed up due to matching the Japanese dialogue. Or maybe it was even edited. Now let's go back and save. Biran and Yenke are brave, Ronso. No bad feelings for losing Jewel. They will praise valiant Kimari for winning with own strength. Yeah, Biran admits to his defeat straight away. Praises the great Kimari. Everything he was shaming Kimari for not doing when he lost all those years ago. Hey, Dup lads. Do I see a chest up there? How do I get up there? Boom, boom, cha. Cha.
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
I get a song too? Thank you, thank you. That was beautiful. I'm honored. I'm honored. Pew. Oh yeah, your Suteki Dene Balls song. I'll have to think about that. I couldn't sing it over this theme either, you know, that's playing right now. It would kind of clash. And it's kind of hard to think about the melody with this melody in the background. Right, Orin. Okay, what kind of enemies do we have here on Gagazet? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Waka, you want to come in here? Yevon symbols laying around are in that song's fictional language.
He's packing.
Wait, Axel, you saying that the hymn is in another language? Something other than Albed? Gary with the 5-pack, thank you. Gary, cheers. Much appreciated. Let me just see here as well if I'm behind on anyone. Sebul and Pew with the 5-pack. The big 100 earlier. I to the C to the E. Squidgy. And again, Gary. Cheers, everyone. Yeah, I would imagine the hymn is the same across both versions, right? And I know in the Japanese version, they have a completely different Al bed to match the Japanese. Okay. I wonder, are these bombs also like those gravity elemental things? Go for the armor break. Oof. Nice. Oof. 2.5. Ba-do, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Farewell.
My will is strong.
What's confirmed again for the Summer Games show? Do we know who's going to be there? It's on right now? Yeah, I know. I'm just not sure if I want to watch it. I don't think I really want to watch it, but maybe I could be convinced. How come there's Machina here? Why not?
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
A lot of pilgrimages end here, huh? On the sacred Mount Gagazet. I thought they were only in Al Bhed places. You see them outside of Al Bhed places too. Occasionally, and then, you know, you learn that... You learn the hypocrisy of Yevon and that they also use Al Bhed machines when we see them in Bavel. But yeah, I'm not sure if there is any specific reason for why they would be here. Yeah, I guess usually when you see them, there is like a more clear narrative reason for why they're there. Like when you see them in, when you see them at the start of the game, at the desert near home, I guess you see them there as well. In Bavel, when you learn that Yevon also used Machina. I'm not sure if there is a reason why they're here. Do the Ronso utilize Machina? Yes, that is a good explanation, Axiel. We learned that, yeah, we learned that long ago the Calmlands were where Bavel went to war with Zanarkand, both which were heavy users of Machina, I think. Zanarkand is described as the great city of Machina earlier in the game. So maybe that is something to do with it, like it's the leftovers from the old days. Maybe not. Maybe there's another reason. There's all sorts of fiends all over the place around the Calmlands, right? All different types of fiends. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Or maybe it's purely for gameplay purposes and they didn't even think about having it as an in-world thing here. Because maybe they just wanted Riku to have a turn here. Maybe they thought Riku wouldn't be getting enough turns if there weren't Al-Bhed enemies. But yeah, I don't know, there could be an explanation too. I like the Zanarkand versus Bavel explanation. But that was also a very long time ago. Would those Machina still be around?
Take that!
Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the streams, Wexford. You're liking the Final Fantasy? You never played any of these games growing up, right? I think you said Mrs. Wex was enjoying some of them too, the FF7 stream. Jimbo on stage. I have no interest in seeing Death Stranding 2 stuff. I'm looking forward to playing Death Stranding 2, but I have not watched any of the trailers or any of the footage apart from the very first trailer. I want to be blind. I want to be completely blind.
I foresee no difficulty.
Or, you know, not completely blind. I don't mind watching a little bit, getting a little bit of a taster, a teaser, but then that's fine for me. I don't want to spoil too much. I'm thinking I might do the same with Silent Hill F as well, because that's a game I know I'm going to play. I've already seen a little bit to give me a taste for it. I think I might just wait. Even simple little things can be kind of fun and surprising if you haven't seen the trailers beforehand. Like just seeing character designs, monster designs, things like that. More and more I've started to value that feeling, you know, where it's just completely fresh, where you don't know what you're about to see. DS2 is June 26th. Yep. That's why, that's part of why I'm doing this subathon. to build up to the release of Death Stranding 2, which will be at the end of the month. Hopefully we can keep this going for that long. Okay. Now I'm glad I didn't stream the Summer Games Fest, because I'd feel bad about not watching this shit. Armor break here. Ba-da-la-ba-ba-ba. Start cheering. I might be in trouble. I know, Embrace, that's why I'm glad. I wouldn't want to watch that stuff, but then I'd also feel bad. Because chat would be watching it, and I wouldn't be. Okay. Wow. Oh dear. Oh dear, this could be very bad. Oh no, he's gonna confuse him again. Oh, thank God. Oh, you can still get experience when fleeing in this. That's wild. I forgot about that. Let's see. I'm just catching up with some of the chat that I missed here. Wexford, you only played Tactics Advanced. You and Mrs. Beef have both been enjoying them, including 7 and 7 RE. Hey, I'm glad. I still need to play. What's the deal with Tactics Advanced in relation to Tactics? Just like another version of the game with new stuff? Is Tactics Advanced very different to regular Tactics? Oh, okay, a different story. Okay, that's a little bit confusing. You know, it just sounds like the typical kind of, you know, MGS2 Sons of Liberty, MGS2 Substance kind of thing. Same game with a couple of new features. There's 2 Tactics Advances as well to make it even more confusing. Did Kojima show a new trailer for DS2? This encounter is kind of annoying. I'm curious to see how much damage Lulu deals here.
Let's end this.
What does a Faraga do here? Snippet of backstory. Okay, yeah, I'm completely in the dark with DS2. I don't even know these characters, these character names. Okay. Oh! Wait a second. The bomb didn't grow when I used Lulu's magic. Hold on, I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention to what happened there. Oh! Right, I see. That's why it didn't grow. Okay, I thought these were like weird non-elemental bombs or something. Okay.
Icing on the cake.
I think my other strat was probably the best, cheering and using physical attacks. Fuck this. I'll fight them next time. New Sonic Racing. Can't remember the last Sonic game I played. Okay, immune to power break. That's not good. Oh, more confusion from these things. Oh, fuck. That was supposed to be fire. Ooh, nice. Still nice damage. Ooh, okay, he's countering. Cool animations. Okay, I thought maybe he'd put his hands down if I waited. No? Okay, he's in full counter mode. Oh, he does put his hands down. Okay. Beautiful. Get the Dark Buster going. Now he's fucked.
See ya!
Hey, Safarian. Hey, thank you again for the raid, Safarian. Oh, another spear.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jecht and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
A nice message from Mr. Braska. We'll try and collect all these spears if we can. We might need to look up the Besaid one on YouTube if I have to beat that Dark Aeon. Eject. Not feeling the cold there? These encounters. The booze gives him a... He stopped drinking the booze, though. At Moonflow. When he cut into that shoe puff. That was the last time he had a drink. That's the last time he ever drank. So by this point, he was sober. Shoe puff was the last straw. Shame we don't get to see Yuna's reaction to some of these. It would be nice to see her actually watch the spear there. But I don't think we get any interactions like that with all these optional spears that we find. Maybe with the very first one. He's gonna kill Lulu. Oh, nice. Tenchu. Oh yeah, I was contemplating playing some Tenchu during the subathon. I've never played Tenchu. Another game to maybe do in between sub goals. Thinking of maybe doing the PS1. It was the PS1 Tenchu, the first Tenchu. Stealth Assassins or whatever it's called. Right, King Blastoise, I was just saying that I might have to look that one up on YouTube. Given that I'm not planning on doing a, you know, full playthrough with all the extras and super bosses.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Maybe, Gary. We'll see. Depends how easily I can get the money. I don't want to do much grinding in this playthrough. It'll take long enough as it is.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Nice, some easy battles for a change. Bam ba da ba da ba bam bam. Hold on.
Riku, think later!
Okay, okay!
What? Was Riku thinking too hard there? She looked okay.
Enough. That's how it's done.
What was her line at the lake, Gary? Yeah, with regards to the party, I guess I kind of figured that the party knew about their relationship. You know, they've been watching their relationship blossom over the course of the game. I figured they were all kind of aware of it. It becomes clear at the start of the journey that Yuna has some attachment to Tidus. She wants him to become a guardian, even though they just met. They kind of have that instant connection. He likes that he's an outsider, unfamiliar with the traditions, and therefore unburdened by the ways of Spira, the traditions of Spira. I think she kind of likes that about him initially. That he isn't weighed down by all these things that the rest of them are weighed down by. And the whole party is there watching them during the lap scene, and they're usually there in the background when Tidus and Yuna are having their intimate moments together. Or it's not like these moments are happening in secret away from the party exactly. Even if sometimes they are a little bit away from the party. She tells Tidus specifically that he should go to Yuna while she's on her own. Ah, okay. Okay, where the hell am I going? Up here. Lulu, get rid of this thing. Ooh. Such a cool animation for that. It never gets old. Uh-oh. Oh, I might be in serious trouble, actually. Okay, I'm glad that killed. I didn't think that was going to kill. I thought that one had full health. You're an Onimusha fan, Listo? I played the first Onimusha when I was a kid. I barely remember a thing about it. The only thing I remember is...
changed in 10 years.
The only thing I remember is that I was really surprised by how short it was. I think I finished the first Onimusha in like, I don't know, like 4 hours or something. I remember just being really surprised by that, but I can't remember anything about the game itself, really. We'll have to go through it again someday. And I think people have said that in chat over the years as well, that Onimusha 1 is very, very short. Ba-da-da-la-ba-ba-bum-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, man, the amount of encounters here. Every couple of steps. Oh, that was a waste. Oof. Kind of playing with fire, fighting against these things. Given that they can confuse me so easily. Man, I'm getting tired. I think I'm gonna go and heat up a meal. I'm gonna see what microwavable meals I have in the fridge. Be right back. I'll get myself some water too. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Maybe when I get to the next save point, I'll switch and watch a bit of Jeff before we do the next big Seymour boss. Given that I've missed the Kojima stuff, which I don't want to watch anyway to avoid spoils. Jeff, while I eat, maybe. Yeah, I mean, how much is left in this Summer Games show? How much time is left? I don't know. Maybe I won't watch it. I'm thinking of mainly just watching it for people who are watching the show and not watching the stream. You know, for people who don't want to miss out on FF10. Don't let them bully you. Well, I'm juggling multiple things here. I'm not feeling bullied. I'm just not sure what I want to do. Because usually I feel when these big game shows are on, streamers usually either switch to watch the game show or they just don't stream at all. I feel like I'm, I feel like maybe I should pause while the game show is on, so people don't miss out on all the FF10 that I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just wandering around the menu. Outside of marathons, that's what I usually do. You know, if it's a big game show day, I'll usually wait until after the show before I start my stream, or end the stream just before it. It never feels like a good time to stream, you know, when people are usually busy keeping up with the show or watching the show. Oh man, I'm getting tired. Oh, hello. Oh, no.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Wands.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Hold up. Not running today? When have we met this guy before? Who is this guy? Owaka's brother? Yeah, but when have we met? He lives in Owaka's bag. He took a picture. Macalania. Oh! We were talking to him outside of Macalania. That wasn't a Waka outside of Macalania. Okay, I don't really remember the interaction with him there.
Wait, you're that guy's brother? My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Right, okay, the picture.
Hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to O'Walker's.
And what did he say happened to Owaka? I was reading the chat and listening to him at the same time. Is Owaka dead? He got imprisoned. At what point in the game? Oh! I remember outside the Bevel Temple. Didn't we see Owaka use some fancy magic to escape from the Guado outside the temple? Or was that him? Was that once? Let's see, what items do we have here? Holy waters.
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
Welcome to O'Walker's.
This guy sells the good stuff later. No, ooh, these prices now, Jesus. 97k. Alchemy. Oof, zombie wards, nice. I think I might try and survive without the zombie ward stuff. I have loads of holy water. Okay, I better go and get my food. And yeah, maybe I'll stick on Jeff while I eat. Give me a couple of minutes here.